Sorry about that, everybody. We were lost.
We're definitely lost.
We are the lost cause for a reason. Now, my fellow party people, who's ready to explore more of Bohemia? But not as Henry this time. No, no, no. We are Godwin. Fucking legendary Godwin. Who at this point is lower level than Henry.
Oh.
That's funny. It's okay.
He didn't max out a lot.
But he knows combat. This dude is... He knows combat. I can go to his skills. Look at this. 10 out of 10, 3, 9, 3, 7, 3, 6, 3, 7, 2, and 4. Like, he knows quite a bit about combat. Yeah, it's combat, I think, in general is higher than mine. Because I don't really use axes or other weapons aside from bow. Occasionally the dagger. I'd say occasionally, but that's more like consistently.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin. A friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
We're gonna be nuts.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
We found our first Frenchman.
It was after I heroically led the defense of Kuttenberg.
I have no idea what he says a third of the time since he goes into French. Everyone speaks like Spanglish here. It's like some English and then they pepper in their language.
Misère. It is clear you have never been to
It's
war.
very nice. That's what I'm saying.
That means I need to pay extra attention right now.
Because he's speaking French, so I'm like, oh, cool.
I mean, you know what he's saying there, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now I have to pay extra attention.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the
It's
side
only
of
context
truth and
clues I can
honor.
understand.
My
Not
last
listening to
big battle
Gambit
was
has
in
gotten me
Kosovo.
here.
I've heard of this battle. Many
French
great
is hard
men
to
fell
learn.
there.
French is hard.
Aye.
I can understand more German.
I feel bad to
Italian.
say this. French is pretty hard to learn because it is the most different from all the other Latin
They
They
languages.
don't share a root
But
language.
what's harder, they do.
They do?
Yes.
I don't hear
It's
it.
and what's harder to learn is Haitian. Creole.
You say you're
Creole.
a poet.
Yeah.
How about
And
a
that's
verse or two
harder
from
because when you ask people, can you write it out? Some of them can't spell it.
Is the point
And I'm
a
just like,
gesture for
oh.
amusement? I think not.
How am I gonna learn this if I don't know what you're trying to tell me? At least the
And
people that
besides,
I've had
you
around
would
here.
understand me.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course, I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed,
Yeah. They
then
exist.
that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Is it 9? Okay.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
I don't know if he's full of shit or being legit. Anything's possible being French. I mean, look at him. Not a single word.
Why are they all
Dear
quiet?
friends and allies,
Because it's muted. We
in
went
these
deaf.
troublesome times,
Also,
you
why
all
is he
know
dressed
why
like he's a
we're here.
pauper, like a king or
The
something?
question remains: what to
He's
do
covering
next.
more gold drip than the king.
Yeah, I thought he was...
Troubles in Hungary.
Because the guy who
Here,
entered
too,
before was
he's
the
up against
king, right? The one that...
The one that we saw last stream, the redhead
Yeah.
who walked in and Henry
Yeah.
was like, "Oh
Strategist,
shit!"
but a
Yeah,
player.
that's King Sigismund.
Mark my
Who's
words.
this one?
If
Mark
we wait
Wave,
him out until winter,
Joust,
he will
Juice,
leave of
Joust.
his own accord.
By
Jops,
winter, he'll have
very
torched all our
high-ranking
fortresses and carried
official.
off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing.
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Wine.
Well, that went just as expected.
Yeah, I saw you twitching
Yeah,
in the
he
back.
Good hell.
And
I saw him twitching in the background. He's like doing a two-step in the
Not
corner.
any other way when there's so many
Huh?
of us here.
I would have
Well, on
expected
that break,
a bit
we'll see you
more
guys on the other
sense from
side.
Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
I can't tell what the ages of most of these characters are except for him.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has
Jobst.
certain...
That's how you pronounce his name.
...shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat
Sounds
either.
like history repeating it.
That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
I want to get the snow all over. Cleanliness is next to godliness, as they say.
Mm-hmm.
I do not like having dirty hands. A lifetime of dirty hands does that to you.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome, because it would mean slow but certain defeat for all of us.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Yeah, that is pretty important.
Anna of Waldstein.
I've seen those motherfuckers. They have money.
The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a
male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade, and she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
I'm gonna avoid drinking as Godwin.
Just in case, right? Like, that'll change his future.
Like, no, that's completely out of character. Godwin would always drink.
Exactly.
Even after raiding a castle, he's like, man, they must have some really good wine over there. Like, what?
Bro.
Like, what are you doing, bro? Few people here at the top. 3. First, I'm gonna start in the order. You're second, Alderman. Let's see, where are you? Christian, no. Frenchman, no. Aid, no. Noble, Jobs. Noble, guard. Noble. The Jewish Anna. Where's that Brosk fellow? Yeah, at this rate, I'm just going to talk to whoever's available to talk to.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Oberyn, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
Room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword. Quick, fribue!
Enough. That will do.
You start shitting and you fucking back off.
My God. Why did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
He's like, no shit.
I was in war. Right after they kicked me out of the
That's what
Archbishopric.
his face said.
And you
like,
want
oh,
to know
fuck,
yourself.
you know?
Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting. He let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay, that sorted itself out. And we got Godwin lore. Pretty cool. That would explain why he's so good at his sword.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn
Damn it,
other
Godwin.
skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul.
They have
And the
skills.
rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Damn, okay.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them, so he won't even notice the difference.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Innkeeper!
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll talk to Rutard.
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Will you support Margrave Jobst's plan?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack against Sigismund. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try and find someone more courageous.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I? She's joined at the hip with my daughter Rosa.
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
To her own relatives, certainly. But I'll tell you one thing. I knew her husband, Wenzel, and he married her out of love. And I cared for him devotedly till the day he died. And it wasn't a quick death.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't...
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians. God be with you.
So, you think? Still talk to Alderman, and it's done. Let me find. Has to be dealt with by Christian. His brother? What it was. Go and switch up some documents to Holstein. Join us. Oh, hey guards. Mind me. See, this is a sneaky sneak.
groschen, my friend.
Oh, nothing. Old.
Pick up some.
A big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile? Big enough for that bastard Ishtar to raise a small army. He caused a...
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Have you got something against the Kuttenberg nobles?
Their forefathers lived up to their ears in dung. But thanks to the royal mines, they were born with silver spoons up their asses. And they think that can turn their blood blue.
But surely they're not all like that. And they are our allies.
Allies or not, someone ought to show them their place.
Young Lord Capon is finally free again. Let's hope he'll take better care of himself now.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not, war will make a man of him soon enough.
Do you think there's really going to be a war? I mean a proper one, not just sitting around and talking about it.
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around risks nothing. It's time to get off our asses and take action.
What do you think about Jobst?
Are you testing me? Jobst called this assembly and he wants things to turn out well. We have to trust him.
To turn out well for whose benefit, though? Some are up to their elbows in silver and blood, so others can live in freedom.
Better make sure you're among the latter, then. And in the meanwhile, help the former to keep their losses to a minimum.
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, it doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
See, that's canonical. Okay. Ooh, okay. Oh, can't talk to the Dry Devil. That would have been an interesting interaction. What's in here? Just that. Guy's still guarding the door.
You'd better go before people start to think you're trying to steal. Greetings. What do you need?
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right, but just for a little while. I'll wait at the table over. What brings you here?
Dude, chill. Chill, homie. Damn. God, that guy had a stick up his ass. Okay, I'll play you dice now. The hitbox to hover over.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Oh, he's playing with normie dice. Yeah, okay.
Oh, you're bullying.
Playing with normal dice. No cheat dice.
Oh, you are. I heard he is. I was like, wait a minute.
Nope, I haven't seen his rolls yet.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
I bust.
Well, that's no great loss.
Yeah, that's what happens with these normal dice.
Like this.
Come on, bust. Do it, bust. Your family has a history of busting.
God bless.
It's true. Ah.
Here.
Why didn't you go for that? That's 3 5s. Why didn't you go for that? It must be 2 5s I saw instead of 3, but it looked like 3 5s.
My God!
Bust.
Oh, come on!
We spent the first round busting. Ow. I'm just gonna pass and continue. Fuck it. These guys suck.
Like this.
Oh, you're gonna continue. You're gonna bust, dude. Oh, you got lucky. You got a 5. You lucky punk.
It's yours.
That's a 20% chance. I think 20. Could be better. Oh, I have 3 2s. We at least try and get a little bit more. Okay, I'll take 50 extra points.
Oh, come on!
Damn.
Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
This time, because you rolled 4 6s. I don't know why I'm going through the guards' quarters, but sure. Why not?
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our efforts.
Oh, yes. Drink every time Godwin drinks.
Oh, no.
At this point, it'd be 3. 3 glasses. do a glass each time he drinks. Because he's drinking a whole glass.
No, thank you. This is a dangerous game.
I think I should participate. We have wine after all.
Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
It's only
Nor
2
I
p.m.
until now. I am Sir Conrad, Lord of Wächter. And you are the heir to the Lord of Raborsch, are you not?
Used to be. My father somewhat disowned me some time ago.
And I used to be the Royal Mint Master, until the King decided to replace me.
Are you going to support the Margrave's proposal?
I haven't quite decided yet. It's true that displeasure against the King is noticeably growing in Kuttenberg, but if our rebellion were to come face to face with Sigismund's army, I'd be risking my future, if not my life.
God bless.
Do you think you might get your position as Mint Master back again?
I doubt it. Half the town hates Vavak, but no one would even think of saying a word against him. And he knows that his security stands and falls with his function, so he clings to it tooth and nail.
We've got quite a bit in common, wouldn't you say?
More than you think. If my memory doesn't deceive me, you serve as a parish priest. So I recollect, at least, from my recent discussions with Martin.
Served. That's in the past.
Even so. Before King Wenceslas appointed me his mint master, I was a priest. I was even being groomed to become a bishop.
And now look at us. We have cast off our robes and merrily hatched plots against Sigismund.
There's no point in waiting for divine intervention. On the contrary, the current state of affairs demands quite a secular approach.
It was a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise.
And that's exactly why.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon. Patricians and users. They're without honor.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He may be young, but he's got something between his ears. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate that's his by right, he'll be well secured for life.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite happy with that state of affairs. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went and what my boys have to do next.
But then you'd miss all the grub and the booze. And
Yo, that mate is just standing behind him staring daggers.
Oh, and have you heard anything interesting here?
Now look at her. Look at her.
Yeah, she.
Oh, whoa!
She moved her eyebrows over.
Never mind. She wants.
Hans did the same thing in the other stream.
She wants another. Oh my god! I never noticed. The background NPCs, few of them just like they snap to and fro.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
It seems Liechtenstein's looking for allies. For his own ends.
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you see them all fighting tooth and nail here just a while ago?
Well, different approaches work with different people.
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is open resistance. Maybe on the field of battle?
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to stay free for a while longer. Ever since leaving Rattay, he's gone from one pile of trouble to another.
That's one thing you can always count on him for. I'll gladly wager with you he'll end up in some other shit by evening.
God forbid. Henry's not here now to pull him out of it.
In that case, it'll be up to you. I'm sure you wouldn't leave him to disgrace himself in front of Hanush.
A lot of people think the wealthy Sigismund, whether out of fear or convenience.
No, that's to be expected. As long as Sigismund has the city council under his thumb, no one will rock the boat.
Well, at least there's a few individuals here, like Ruthard.
Sigismund confiscated his castle and half his estates. That'll be enough to make a man mad. Not to mention that his son was killed in the siege of the city.
Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the Nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
I'll bet my last groschen he's setting the stage for his final performance. I hope there'll be no singing. I've had a few nightingales and they all screeched like the devil.
Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
What is this about?
Oh, nothing. An old grievance.
A little misunderstanding involving a big pile of counterfeit groschen.
How big a pile?
Big enough for that bastard Istvan to raise a small army. He caused us a shitload of trouble.
I heard about that Hungarian pussack. But he was dangerously clever. And as slippery as a bag of eels.
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer afford to wait.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate already. Like my ward, who I can't leave unattended for a few days without him damn near getting executed.
Oh, go easy on him. It wasn't his fault. And you said you forgive him.
But for the last time. Those shenanigans of his have got to stop.
Ah, young Lord Capon is an adult now.
But he doesn't act like it, damn it.
So marry him off.
What?
Find him a wife. That'll straighten him out in no time.
What?
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do?
Yeah, I was thinking
Let's
he's
hear it
dropping, you
then.
know.
Not at all.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? My Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
With that being stated, I need to play this game of drinking wine when he drinks wine because, oh my gosh, there's nothing but drinking. And I have.
Cheers!
What?
Cheers to you! And to your parlaying skills!
Ooh. I do appreciate a sweet red. Where's this guy, Liechtenstein?
Kill him. I will.
Is he downstairs again? It's here a moment ago. It is.
Christ, what's the
Oh,
hold-up?
not him. This guy.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Okay, sure.
Cheers to the
Another.
beautiful Lady Yivka and the unhappy Lord Cable.
Here's to a good bargain.
Not gonna lie, I thought the camera was gonna pan over Godwin still taking a drink from his glass. Now I need to report back to Liechtenstein.
We walk out of here with a clear plan. But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords under one roof.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right words into the right ears.
You mean you managed to convince someone? Someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours?
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Godwin, no.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes. The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon
as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a glass of wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we have a proper army instead of human mercenaries?
Okay, I believe it's red wine.
They cannot be relied upon.
I hope.
And we are no closer to our
I've read plenty of history where people will get executed for fucking up such basic tasks.
It is a good year. If our
Okay,
father were
good.
still
Didn't
alive,
fuck up.
he would have been astonished by the mess
So
that
far.
a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word,
Not gonna lie, I have no weapons,
nobility
and
in
they
their
have.
place, and the country would
There'll be
flourish.
3 against 1.
God grant him eternal
No, 4. Sorry. The 2 pikemen, him, and the king himself.
Traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that rum, boy.
Just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities.
Well, this is pretty cool. It's like being the fly in the room when it all happens.
It is very cool. I like that they added this detail to this game.
If Bohemia is a wasp,
Really makes me feel so fucking immersed in this.
You will
Like
follow
you're
in his
actively
footsteps,
gathering
sire,
intel. You're like
as soon as you get the chance.
seeing how this culture and society actually function.
Mhm.
It's really cool.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
To your remaining health.
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Kuttenberg and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderete won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
Wine it is. Quickly.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
Guards, throw him out. Send someone who can pour wine.
What kind of donkey are you only? I've never... Get out.
Fuck!
Huh?
I messed up. I thought he said no more red wine, or no more something.
Yeah.
When the guy told me, go fill up the king's chalice.
And that was not what he wanted.
Yeah. The king wanted more wine, it's just, you know.
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their... for far too long. And the game is through. The Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against him. We are glad he's not here. He would be self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Can't you?
As if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
They'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy. Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
Yeah, these people drink so much. My wine glass is almost empty.
First, we need to crack
You like
down
some, dear?
on the biggest troublemakers.
Too early, huh?
Definitely. For me, at least.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
That's what he said. He wanted more. Okay.
More what?
Because he says, no, I want white wine. I poured him the red.
Yeah.
Literally just now.
Oh my
That's the audio I got confused earlier. I would have thought this would be the part where I restart over and over again. The music is louder than they are.
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway.
Not using it anyway, just let me have it.
He, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Yops does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
We'll follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
Ooh, he's getting nice and properly pissed.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Kuttenberg and his men set out for Rabosh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderlin, we can handle Ruthard
We were actually looking at that message you sent. We're both like, oh my god, when you hear that, so good times. Please come back and not Hans. Oh, Nikki, you need to go and watch the VOD. You missed Hans.
We shall have white.
Definitely missed
A
Hans,
very,
but...
it like seriously like alters his life forever situation with Hans. You missed it.
I think von Berg
Right now we're eavesdropping on the king as a waiter. Yes, you should cry.
Where we'll still see him.
You're
more.
gonna see him some more. Yeah, though you might be surprised.
Not so fast.
He's physically fine. I'll give you that much.
It's a wondrous tool, but we
I was
can't
out doing
keep it
errands.
forever.
Uh-huh. See.
Square and pointed at the city hall.
It's heavy, though. Where's the crowd?
Would only benefit from a war.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I like how they always put the goblet back in their pocket. Later at the evening at Rubberschwarz Fortress. Who the fuck am I? Oh god. And he's fucking pissed drunk. Everyone's pissed drunk. Well, not everyone.
Whatever. Take up.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend? I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter...
I'm playing a drinking game where I drink whenever they drink.
Come
a lot.
now.
I already drank a lot, is what I want to say.
I already drank a lot. This glass used to be full.
Truly?
It's at a third.
Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink.
Did you flirt with him, though? I couldn't do it this stream. Every time I get the option, I always say, yeah, I'm going to flirt with him. This one's for Nikki. And I point at the camera.
Something wet for us, then.
His lordship is so unstable.
Or was it not a flirting time? They're separated at the moment. Henry is attending to a banquet that's being hosted by the king and the city's council. And over here is all the supporters of Wenceslaus against Sigismund. So it's two parallel stories happening in tandem, if that makes sense. Henry on one side and Hans on the other, though you're playing as Godwin during this section, not Hans. And I think it's a good thing because Hans
You can bet on it. I've got a
would be very surprised by this.
Yeah.
Doubt it.
It makes more sense for Godwin because Godwin's doing all
My
the
name is Antonio, and today we're gonna flirt with Hans. Welcome to Jackass. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Someone will see us. Hey, they won't. Come here.
Right here. Wine.
Let's drink and be merry. What do you say?
Yeah, I'm playing as Godwin, and Godwin is fucking drunk.
When is he not? That's the real question.
What's my objectives at the moment? Find a jug of wine, celebrate with guests, celebrate with guests. Okay.
Celebrate with guests.
Gotta go back to lurking for now. Still running errands. Thank you for the lurk, Nikki. Be safe. And good luck dealing with the world. I'll be here drinking wine.
The art of winemaking has a long tradition.
Oh, I asked the Frenchman about wine. We're gonna hear this for the next half hour.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that,
Clearing wounds
is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in full armor, and I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
Now we're with the Frenchman, and he's talking so much shit.
And capture Sigismund.
It's just being very. He's out here drunk with a Jewish rabbi. So, you know, everything's normal. Standard date.
Conrad, my friend, you'll vouch for me.
I see 4 hooves, a mane, and a tail.
Good Lord, Godwin, you are blackout drunk.
Never thought about getting married again. It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm offering you a business deal. With without any ulterior motives. I am far too old for some sentimental courtship.
You're amusing. But you know my answer. I appreciate your friendship, but I'd rather run my own affairs.
I understand. Let's at least drink to your success.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
They're young. They'll have plenty of time to cultivate that happiness.
Well, the groom isn't looking too happy at the moment.
I wouldn't worry about it if I were you, my lady.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to listen to it day in, day out.
A little gossip. You act like you don't know the world of the lords.
Lords and ladies. You either ignore us or slander us.
We do? Who do you mean?
Not you.
Have you ever thought about getting married again? It would make a lot of things easier for you.
And how should I interpret this question?
In the simplest terms, I'm
Oh,
offering
okay, the recycling dialogue.
without any...
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Jobst. He sorted things out here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Ratai. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Ratai? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
He's just wiggling his finger at him. Sorry.
Have you ever thought about getting
Funny as
married?
fuck.
It is.
No more. That's so blurry.
Okay. This is just how it looks without glasses all the time for me.
That's how I look at everything when I'm teaching without glasses. Specifically words.
It's more suited for a ride in the woods or a hunt.
May I interrupt you for a moment?
You already did, didn't you?
What's the matter?
Rude.
One of the most esteemed guests ordered more wine. Where might I find it?
All over the place. Are you blind?
I meant the really fine wine. The kind that Martin Odrin would drink.
No way. Sir Martin ordered for it to be served only to him and a few of his favorites.
Have you seen the state he's in? Tomorrow, he won't even remember what was agreed here today. Anyway, he'll never miss 1 jug of wine if it disappears.
All right. Them pictures are on a table in the cellar. But you didn't hear it from me.
Now off you go and leave us alone. It's pronounced.
Just mispronounce the name.
Let me get more wine.
Everybody likes a drop of white. The red'll be good, I hope. bread. The old man's favorite.
You have different voice dialogue for each time you pick up the...
When it comes to wine, red it is. Christ's blood wasn't white either.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Oh no.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Alright, Godwin.
Holy shit.
Have to get over that hangover real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Let's try that again.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
Combat can be unforgiving.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own.
I'm stuck.
Weird to cut off. Okay.
That was very weird. We're a little late to the party, but let's see if we can try and...
Mm-hmm.
Quick!
Whoa!
You can't stand up to this.
Did you have to restart?
I surrender. Enough. No. I give up. Taste my steel. Calm down. I surrender. Taste my steel.
God.
Stop! I surrender!
Fucking die already! You got him!
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get...
Damn. I can't
How
tell
did
you
you
how
get
happy
here?
I am to see you.
I wonder.
You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother. Christopher.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am. God grant him eternal life.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat, trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Top 10 for sarcasm.
You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Be surprised if
Tell
it's not here.
Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work
You
to
know,
do.
there's corpses everywhere.
Godwin?
Give me a moment.
Not wrong.
I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
The other almost crushed. What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, they brought it upon themselves. Greedy as it takes. Wineg is...
This dude was armored up.
Leave it
Jeez.
alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
What are we going to do?
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate.
For now, we're alive.
Set his mane and
We'll wait
tail
and see
on
what
fire. Maybe he survived.
Good thing nobody minds me looting the dead.
Nothing sacred to them? Such a bloodbath. They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things.
Oh, shit. Anna Welstein's dead. That was pretty significant individuals dead.
And they never do anything like that. No. Only men do such things. What about your heart? Such slaughter.
Pretty sure at this point, this is scripted and there's nothing you can do about it.
I know. It's just noting that a very significant individual's dead.
Yeah.
When Jobst finds out about this.
They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 lightning.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane.
Oh my goodness. So many goodness. Well, they're not.
True, but like beer.
Okay, I'll go rather beer. Only because you told me to.
But it's a battle of beer.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire. Maybe he survived.
Nothing sacred to them?
This is roasting.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Makes sense.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
They're not people. So many dead.
The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead. The tower is still smoking.
Maybe someone gave us away.
But who?
Just downstairs drinking.
When they were carrying him past, I hardly recognized his soul.
May Christ, who called you, take you to himself. May angels lead you to Abraham's side. All-powerful and merciful God, I commend to you my brother Christopher, your servant. In your mercy and love, blot out the sins he has committed through human weakness. In this world he has died. Let him live with you forever. Eternal rest grant unto him, O Lord, through Christ our Lord. Amen. Saints of God, come to his aid. Come to meet him, angels of the Lord. Receive his soul and
Had his whole life ahead of him.
It's all right. Now. It's nothing too bad.
What will happen to Rabosh?
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Bro.
Why are you even telling me this?
I thought you would want to know. Martin was raising you instead of being with Mother. And me.
I know what it's like. My real father rejected me too. I learnt the truth only after Pa's death.
You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezera?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean. But,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Alright, let's go, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Rapper in the front, Noble in the back.
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Could you tell me what the fuck is going on?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
We're so slow, though.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
Everyone else too. Don't forget that. You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
I'm surprised. It's all my fault. They weren't helping me.
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
It's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster at this pace?
For real?
We won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not take
And tonight, you will see why.
It's unfortunate that...
surely tell you more if we can get there in time.
Then we better hurry up.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Finish your thought.
Unfortunately, I can't hear them.
Yeah, I cannot hear them. I hope everyone else could.
No. I doubt it. It's positional hearing.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough. Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have a passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But there is punishment for our many sins.
Our sins?
You killed our savior.
Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
Alright, time to go through the underground tunnels.
Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up. My arse is getting numb.
Halt! I heard something.
It is all.
Why are they just standing there?
No, I think I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
Out of the way, so you lead.
What?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern, gather up all the secret documents, and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with
Wait, do you
just
join?
in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now?
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Are we the only one going in there? I was about to say.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Oh, don't worry. They won't make it out alive. Nobody will.
Why you gotta word it like that?
Oh shit, Moses is dead. Yeah, I think they did raid them. I'll take his money because nobody else is gonna do it.
Fine.
What? I can use it.
Maybe he needed the coins. Exactly.
There's a bollocking again. Damn it.
Oh, I can't leave now.
Even though this is already opened. Okay, that chest is just bugged out. Wait. Hey, love, check this shit out. Yeah, the chest is bugged out, so you can just do this indefinitely. I don't know. Seems pretty likely story.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later.
Take a ticket in line, bro. I got first dibs.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for
He's
us.
going fucking
We have
down.
to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern.
After they fucking showed me that graphic ass scene with the dog, yeah, he's fucking dying.
thank you.
I don't give a fuck what he says. He's dying.
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Nur mehr als vergessen und rinnen. Das ist Piquet Nefisch.
One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Are you sure you don't want me to help kill them? Like, I'm pretty good at it.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Oh, gee, it's an escort mission.
I'll rip your ass open.
Can't fucking do anything if... Well, I can't move that fast, you see. Getting shot several times really does it to me.
Mm-hmm.
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Oh! Bleeding!
I cannot.
We got the old man. Okay. Back to the woman. Where'd she go?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
friend!
You pay for that?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, he's...
Kick them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women? And the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
He's doing that thing again. He's PTSD.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh, there's more of them. Oh. He's
There they
fucking
are.
dead.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Hold on. Hold on. I need to chug some potions now.
Come on!
There's a fucking lot of them. Okay. Oh, I can't do that. Would place it in pouch. And
Did I miss any more Hans?
yeah.
So I'm about to go back on the VOD.
Show your stuff. No, you don't. Yeah. Don't spare him.
Me.
It's always these like heavy combat and like things that catch you off guard where you go, oh fuck, I can't prep for this. So you're just stuck, oh, let me try and fight this completely unprepared.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
you. That's what I hear.
When you can't block, it's when I get really annoyed.
What the hell is this?
That's exactly my thought.
Bro, I don't know why my fucking guy on my side just decided, alright, I'm gonna fucking run away now. I'm just gonna run away now. Like, come on, dude.
Not him! I want him alive!
Fucking assholes. Couldn't fucking get it.
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself! God will forgive you! Now you're mine! Right! What's the matter with it? Not him! I want him alive! Hell is waiting, you bastard! Go fuck yourself! Fucking hell! You're mine! Destroy them! Kill him! Say a prayer if you can! That hit home! That's... You're dead! Pray, you bastard! That was a good hit, Condonia, huh? Bastard is mine! Do your worst!
There's just so many women. They're all back there.
Let's go.
Oh, great. Here comes.
God more me. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing. No. We must get the wounded out of here first. Are we just supposing to bury them?
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servant.
You do not believe me? Ask the rest.
Every morning.
Surely agree.
Return, O Lord.
Okay.
Anders wollten mir nicht von dem Stott antrennen.
Efter ober noch. Ich will sein ruhig.
But it will not be fast enough. Do not worry. We will manage like this for a while before he gets another one.
Es ist nicht wert kein Zwiebele.
Nicht wert kein Zwiebele?
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
I'm sure one day.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father. I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised...
So, is what happened that they announced that Hans to be betrothed to someone and he's, like, not sure about it? Correct.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh,
you'll never know.
Oh. He's right, you would never know.
My village. Pa went to help Ma.
How dare. He's ours. No, he's not.
They both died there.
He's everyone's.
Sorry to hear
Hans
that,
belongs
lad.
to everybody.
But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Our Hans.
Better news to give.
All Hans
Do not
on
worry
deck.
about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes.
Your game audio's echoing a bit.
We were just talking about Martin.
It's... okay, I need to take a small bath. What? I'll let her down for a little bit.
Meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoreisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly
Is the game still echoing,
He said
Nikki?
he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much.
Mika, the woman thinking she can
Especially in the forest, he worked me hard.
I just want to
I
talk.
dream about him quite often.
It's with a J.
About that last day and
But yeah,
what he said to me while we were
she would be the
forging the
niece
sword
of a
together.
very important noble
He
that
said
we need
a life
money
of
from,
adventure
so
can be over before it begins.
Hans has to get married,
And that
so they can make
blacksmithing
an
might be a
alliance
dull
and they
job,
can, you know,
but I keep my head on
support
my
each
neck.
other.
He was absolutely right.
Unfortunately, Hans is an unfortunate
all
victim
our
of political wrangling.
Martin
Quite
would be
literally.
proud of you.
He is just
He
a bargaining
raised you
chip.
well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long.
Very inhumane, but that's
Well, I never
politics.
thought I'd
Those
have
are
a
times.
brother.
Those were the,
even
that,
if
those
not
are still the
related by
times.
blood.
Well,
Alliance,
I did not
Alliance.
expect that
Nikki,
either.
we ain't got the
And
groschen
thank
to
you,
build an
my
army.
brother. If it was not for you,
No one
I do
accepts
not know how today would have ended.
and read
What are your
currency
plans
so we
now?
can support.
I'll go back
And
to
it's
the
not enough to
devil's den.
support the local army
There's just
military.
gonna be
Like,
others.
you know how expensive it is
We need
to
to figure out
arm
what to
all
do
those
next.
men?
I will
I can
see
barely
you
afford
then.
myself.
I thought you were gonna say
But
for
first, I have to
for
escort
On
everyone
the loan,
to
was
Hans's
worth a fortune.
diary,
I do not want
dowry.
anything to happen to you on the way.
Just print more
Everything
money.
should be all
That
right
that's
now.
that leads to
Take care of yourself,
hyperinflation,
dear
Nikki. We
brother.
don't have
I
the
will
access
see
to
you
a
this
mint.
time
We can't
tomorrow
just print
at the
money.
Devil's Den.
We're
Have a
supposed to
safe
get all the
journey.
silver from.
Sei gesund.
We're supposed to get the dye from. The craftsman. The supply networks.
You
the
mean the
magic
shop
guard.
that we've been making?
No, that's not ours. They kidnapped the guy who was in charge of that.
God. We made most of the shop improvements.
My love. Look where we are! What is a concept? Just conceptualize that you have more at no cost.
Quite literally.
You can't conceptualize something. There has to be something backing the currency of this time.
Gold.
Yeah, gold or silver. We don't have access to neither. During this time period, in 1403, they haven't yet invented paper money.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking about paper money though.
Bonds, shares, those don't
Yeah, I
really exist over here either. Just bring a Benjamin to 1403.
Bro, they just gotta look at that thing. What trash is this, bro? Our currency does not exist in that time. Nor did Benjamin.
So, that was a lot of crazy shit that went down.
That was a lot, yeah.
So I need to go back and replenish a little bit. We did not exist in that time, Lamau.
I don't know. We don't know. We don't know if some time traveling went along.
I can't prove that I haven't been in the past, nor can I prove that I was.
We're gonna be like Descartes. Not even. Let's just be we're all Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's travelers. How much currency do I have in my purse? 7,000. I'll be fine. I can put the rest in the chest. I have to replenish my black
Legit,
arrows.
I'm getting high right now and playing Persona 3.
Reload on all day until stream time, lol. What would you be putting on for tonight's show?
Yeah.
What will it be? I'm interested. I'm enthralled. I'm just so down for the cause. The lost cause, but still. The royal waiters. Thinking date everything.
Oh, that's right. You said you were gonna do date everything.
You said that you thinking about doing date everything.
So you're just gonna date Dorian the whole time?
I don't think you can. I want to take the clothes off my door already.
Yep.
Wait, which door? The back door or the front door?
All of them are the same entity.
No, they're different versions.
Okay.
Wow.
As a whole.
Low
a construct.
Low key. So
look, I've been so high that all I did today was make ChatGPT make my future garden for me.
I was gonna study my computer class, but then I got high.
I got high, yeah.
Yeah,
I literally couldn't do practices.
I was gonna get up and sweep the room, but then I got high. That's basically what you're telling me.
Nikki put all the doors all at once. Oh my.
That's a lot of doors. Can you take that many doors at once? Okay. I'm gonna craft some more poisons. Repair my armor, repair my equipment. We're gonna have to watch me brew some potions for bed. Mushroom, belladonna, wormwood. I need to go get more wormwood. I don't have enough wormwood. Hopefully some goes out around here somewhere. So may have to just go to the actual. Oh no. False alarm. Metal. I'll have to go shopping then.
Nice out today.
How unfortunate for me. Alchemy store. Here with a giant egg.
The Lord be with you. Come and
You doing, you
sod off.
That's where my horse intentionally runs into people.
Very much on purpose.
Yep.
What's happening here?
Get lost. Can't you see I haven't got time for this? I'm not talking to you. Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that.
What are we going to do?
Where are you, old man? There goes another bloody day. Come on, out with you. You don't want to piss me off. Trust me on that. Are you a physician?
There's nothing to
No,
see.
you're not. So leave me the hell alone.
Can't you see I don't have time for this? Casually standing still outside the door.
Meanwhile, a physician walks up to him and goes, "Hey, what's going on?"
Yeah. Oh gosh, Joey.
Yeah.
I don't want to ask where they would have gotten that.
Grüß Gott, was braucht...
What do you have?
I do need to read more. Donna, and I need wormwood. You don't sell wormwood. Why must it always be the difficult way?
So I've been meaning to ask. I know
I'll
we're
say something about that price.
on.
Das könnte vielleicht...
What does that exactly mean? Does that mean we're his bodyguard and errand boy? Basically, we serve...
Mainly errand boy is what pages usually would be considered.
Pages, that's flexible depending on who they're paged to.
Yeah.
Because Hans is technically a knight, and Henry is considered a page, but...
Technically, if he's a knight, he would be more of an errand boy or a person who takes care of... Well, yeah, errand
Well,
boy.
nobility can be knights as well as nobility.
Yeah.
So he has both the title of Lord of Perchstein and a knight. That's why they call him Sir Hans Capon. That's why they call him Sir Hanush. They're all knights.
Yeah.
Along with their proper title of Lord or whatever.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
So yes, it could be bodyguard, errand boy, lover, all in one. Like whatever the fuck he wants, basically.
I love how you added that last D.
I know she's thinking it. I can see it in her eyes. I don't really see her eyes, but you know what I mean.
In spirit.
We see the
We
spirit.
do.
We see the spirit eyes.
Mm-hmm.
He's right. I was thinking it. I told you. Told you all, but you didn't believe me.
Yes.
What Phantom Pony did.
Easy, good horse.
Okay, we're looking for wormwood. What does it look like?
Oh, good.
Right there. I think I saw some. There it is. Wormwood. Henry going back to his roots. entire time in this game, I haven't been able to find one belladonna in the wild. They're poisonous, they say. Why would you go looking for them, they said. But does it really matter why?
Okay, from what I remember people saying, not in reference to this game specifically, because I don't know what this game would have thought would have been the most appropriate place to find it, but belladonna would be found in people's gardens. But there is no gardens in this game.
There is gardens, but nobody ever plants belladonna because I got the maid outfit for Mitsuru last night, lol. Oh man, you gotta show me that one. I need to see the skins of all the people. I also want to see her dialogue being like, what the fuck is this?
But people back then would have had belladonna because belladonna was used for
It's used in medicines.
not just medicines, but for beauty.
Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the one who wrote the game.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know what it would be in this game.
I'm gonna do a few side quests to try and like not bum rush the story too much.
Whoa!
I feel like I need to actually prepare.
Good. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
No, I don't want to miss on any like potential. I need to grind a little bit more for stats.
Or you got like almost everything maxed.
It's not enough.
Was wünschst du?
What's new around here?
Whoa, what the fuck? She just like.
I don't want to be a smart arse.
Hey, youngster, can I have a word? I'll be with you.
Was there something you wanted?
Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. What's your name, pal?
Henry.
Kvietoslav. Pleased to meet you. Well, Henry, you can't read and write by any chance?
I can.
Brilliant. You're just the man I've been waiting for.
Really? What do you need?
Someone trustworthy who could help me write this business letter.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past? Isn't there a scribe in Kuttenberg?
Of course there is. It's just that I don't trust the bugger. And his assistant, even worse. While you strike me as a trustworthy fella. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business letter. There's some matter I need to settle with this Kuttenberg burger.
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that, actually. It's kind of like a business offer.
What do I get for writing it?
A whole heap of coin, pal. It's really important for me. I don't mind giving you a groschen for every word.
Really? How long will the letter be?
Very long. There's a lot I need to say.
All right. I'm certain we can work something out.
Brilliant. But before we get started, could you take a look at this? Just to test you.
You have an ad break coming on. See you
I
guys.
was given this here parchment by
Maybe
one
less, probably
wandering
less.
student.
Hopefully not.
He said it's a love poem.
How
you'll
many
not
miles
have
you've wandered at such a grueling pace?
What evil?
Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. That sounds more like bawdy verse than a love letter.
Is that what it says? Bugger. You know what? You can keep it. But it's clear you can read, so let's get down to work.
Where are we going to write the letter? I can see neither parchment nor an inkwell here.
Oh no, we can't write it here. Too many curious ears round here.
Well then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, in the northern part of town, known as the Miners' District. I have my office. Enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. Keep the markets on your right. Go as far as the city wall, and there it is. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go in, and my business partners will be waiting for you there.
Right, so I go to the city, And in the miners' district, I find your office. Well, they'll dictate the letter to me and pay me.
That's right. There's one more thing, though. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password? Why?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't trust anyone. But that's enough chit-chat. Off you go, don't keep them waiting. And welcome to the world of Kuttenberg businessmen. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'm a Kuttenberg businessman. I literally own a forgery.
Mm-hmm.
Forge, I should say. Blacksmith. Sorry. Thought you were a horse I used to know.
I swear to God, you did not.
I did. You just have a hard time believing it. Okay.
Leave poor Pebbles.
I did leave her alone.
She is now.
Where she belongs. Wait for me. Not fucking me every 5 seconds.
Quick.
This Phantom horse is way better in every way possible.
Phantom horse's name.
Ghost.
Not what I was going for.
Or something that would call him Ghosty. Or Borealis if you want to make it something mythological.
That was not what I was going for anyways, but you know what? Those are better names.
Quick.
I call him Ghost because he appeared to me one day as an apparition.
Look at Danny Phantom, but we didn't talk about.
Danny Phantom doesn't exist in this world. Neither do your laws.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Whoa. What is it, Mutt?
Oh my god, Mutt, you're so good. Yes, you led me to treasure.
Can you rename the horse? I don't think we are able to.
No, it's just called Phantom Horse. On
We
account
got
of-
it from a mission.
It was a special mission that you encounter this unique, beautiful horse. Hell's bells. This one. I know. So that's what I need to improve on, my aim. Distance, because it's really hard to hit people. Yeah, it's to improve my agility. And I need money. Stuff I usually do off stream, but you know. Oh, I read online about that horse back when you were trying to get one. Before you found Pebbles. That's the best horse in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can tell. They had doubled the fucking stats and everything. Like, it's a $4,000 horse. 4,000 groschen horse. Let me use proper currencies here. You know, they say the best way of improving yourself is to hunt the greatest game of all.
That's humankind.
Indeed, that would be man.
I don't see shit. Everything's too foggy.
Everything's too sunny. It's like Florida. Sorry, did I interrupt your little meeting?
He's trying to hit the doggo. You hit him in the...
I know.
Oh, there's 3 of them. Shit.
Why don't my traits perk up? Who knows? Let me guess. I'm gonna start all the way to the back fuck here. The game of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's see if I can do a quest over here then, I guess. Or at least unlock the quests I need to do. Doing that. Collecting all the quests. Going, which one do I want?
Greetings, how can I help?
I heard that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
Then
so
how...
you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
What's involved?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
And what's that got to do with me?
Well, you look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
No.
And what if you just gave me the map? I promise if I find any treasure, I'll split it with you equally.
And I'm supposed to believe that? No chance. Better a sparrow in the hand than a stuffed pigeon on the roof. Pay me, and all the treasure is yours.
Fine.
Just fucking kill you.
What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Oh, you're pissing me off. You're pissing me off.
Thanks, but I'm not interested.
As you wish. Someone else will buy it. Take care for now.
Shoot! Somebody
Yo.
ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Oh, Grab, you brought the scruff of the neck, bro. I hate these people.
For real.
Pull the map out of his pocket. I'll kill him. I'm gonna kill him. The guard, I can't... I'm trying to work on not killing guards this game. It's this. This time around.
Aha, well, never mind. I thought something was going on here.
Yeah, getting my horse. You wouldn't know that because you're a peasant. Anyway. Can't read it here. Oh, I forgot. I can't read on a horseback. While on horseback. What the fuck? Good thing I didn't pay for this crap. According to this, somewhere up here is what I was able to make out of the map. Let's see here. This is Kuttenberg down there on the bottom left. Take out all the different writings on it. Scribbled a bunch of 9s and D's on it. I think that's indicating it's right by the control. Kuttenberg's here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then they noted that there's a cathedral here, the monastery. So maybe
Gotcha had the
of course you did.
in her wig.
All I get from that map, it's telling me to go dig up a grave monastery. Far way to go just for lunch. Let's see if there's any more quests being taken down here for.
You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Whoa, whoa.
What can I do for you?
What's going on around here?
Martha, the wife of our blacksmith here, came complaining a while ago. She arranged a job for her old man, but he doesn't like it. He won't even let his apprentice do it. And it's a pity you weren't here earlier. There was a fight.
Some drunks had a fight.
No, that's just the point. A bunch of brutes laid into a lad. I think they were after him. If I hadn't called the bailiff, he could have ended up a lot worse.
And you don't know why they beat him up?
You'll have to ask him yourself. He wouldn't tell me anything. He acted like nothing had happened.
And who was the lad?
A hired hand from Visoka, a village up the hill. I think his name is Pavel.
Thanks. Anything else?
There are also bands of vagrants wandering around here, so something will definitely happen sooner or later.
Right here?
Not yet, but people are already afraid to stick their noses out at night, especially after that fight with those blokes from Prague.
What happened?
They were acting like they owned the place, drinking and eating like pigs. Our lads told them politely to take a walk, and they did too, but not before beating our lads up like dogs. And what did the bailiff do? Not a thing. He's an old yellow belly. So now the lads are practicing fighting with their bare hands, so it won't happen again. All in secret, of course. And we're still getting robbed by that customs collector fella. The bailiff is looking for someone to get rid of this mangy bandit, but so far, to no avail. Even though
This settlement has a lot of issues. Holy crap.
Here and in Suchdol, by Frenzel. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Damn, okay,
Thank
you
you,
people
Keeper.
really need help. Okay. Yeah, like, several quests just fucking popped up.
The bailiff doesn't know anything about the fights.
He suspects something. That's why he often sits.
Guessing it's for...
What's going on?
I haven't, and you won't.
Yeah, this is for that fight quest line or whatever. I'm not sure. Another fight club. I'm not sure. Hey, useless bailiff. Let me talk to you.
Did the Cumans attack Miskovitz? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
I heard there's a bounty on that bandit, the Collector.
Not so much on him. More like the book that he stole recently. They say it was a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery, which is willing to pay handsomely for it. Why do you ask?
I've already had the honor with him.
And would you help me with him? You just have to catch him and bring me that blasted book.
And where does Matthew rob?
Along the roads between here, Vysoka, and Miskovitz.
And what was the book that he stole?
A rare manuscript, they say. And that's all we're meant to know.
How big is the reward for that book?
You won't believe it, but I hear it's more than 1,000 groschen.
Oh, yeah. I have scored a settle with him.
Glad to hear it.
I think
So,
focus on
if
quest
you
line
find
first.
him, don't
I do
forget
enjoy
about
killing
that
people
book.
who
Without
deserve it.
There won't be any
Or
reward.
bandits.
I understand.
Yeah.
Good day.
It's the bounty on his head. Well, you know, kind of incentivizing me.
Someone's been pampering this.
If I recall correct. Where was that? I think I know where he is.
God. Quick!
Hmm. This is pretty fresh. surprised they left them with any groceries. Oh, I just saw somebody like with their horse running into like a wall or obstacle, and they're just kind of just still running into the wall / obstacle. There's some.
Heal.
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Oh, sorry, I don't have any food for you. There you go. Find some.
Went to see.
Whoa. Whoa.
I think these were the cute. No, these weren't the bandits. These were the friendly people, the nomads. Yeah, these were the nomads.
Eh? Hey, you! Either you have something to sell, or we never saw each other.
Thanks. I'm definitely interested. My name is Henry, my lady, and I serve Sir Hanish of Light.
Guten Tag, junger Mann. What an interesting coincidence. I am Ada von Lippe, but I have never heard of your master.
It's all a bit crazy right now. But Sir Hanish means a lot to me. He helped me out of a bind.
I am not judging you. I myself subscribe to the motto Res nullius cadet occupant. And that is all I care about.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow, ma'am.
Kurz gesagt, stray horses and trading in them are my passions. And I do not care about much else, junger Mann.
I must be going.
Farewell.
First deal. Yeah, don't need that though. Twerking on ads, twerking on the ads. We appreciate the twerking, man. If it drives them away, feel free to twerk all day. Alright. I'll feel some. Oh, he's far. Okay, never mind. I misjudged the distance. Sorry, horse, I lied. Oh, across this clearing. Here? I have not many more of the arrows left, at least 12 down from my. Oh, there's a crazy amount. Despite there being people or. They're fighting over your leg like it's the like it's the key to the king.
Already. And then Bassett acts like she's Bonnie, like she fucking do it.
I'd be more afraid of Collie than Bassett.
Chloe's having the time of her life. Bassett's here trying to start shit. But y'all were sleeping perfectly fine. Both sharing my legs. Why not fight?
Damn, did I really miss?
Intruder! Get over here!
Ooh, one's trying to run away. I love this. Archery contest. Oh, I missed his leg. Fuck. Once you shoot an arrow and you miss, it's hard to find it again.
That's fun.
Clearly. Let me, loot the bodies. I knew I'd come back to finish these guys off, but I didn't think it'd be this easy. A little pathetic, but... I mean... I did it for the money, I guess.
Show me.
know the guy probably has the key on him, but I need to improve my skills. Expensive stuff and some money. Well, at least they have food, but I'm not really hungry. Yeah, there you go. There's a potion right. Here, please. Oh man, this whoever wrote this. How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. Sit here upon my face. Leave me grasping for air, torture and torment me. I shall drown in your lap and drink a plenty. Let me lap the drops of dew that trickle down your leg. Kindly sit, dear maiden. Do not make me beg. How many miles you've traveled? I pray thee stop and stand, as upright and as cheerful as my little man. That's that one guy I met at the bar in the city. About his letter to whatever business he's trying to do.
You know when you stop for a moment going,
Well, I have to read it.
I know. But you were questioning what was the next line.
Yeah.
No regrets.
Regrets. Little cheeky fucker.
Show your stuff.
You had a chance to fucking walk away and you come back. What a dickhead.
For real.
Like, he got the fuck away, and instead of leaving for good, he decides, I'm gonna go back. Oh, there he is. Let me try and fight that guy that took out several armed men at once. Let me just try and fuck with him real quick. Dumb bastard. Ooh, this is a skill book they had. Explorer. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Okay, Mutt, you do that. Oh, you're pointing out the corpse. Sure, I guess. That's being rude.
An old place, from an old time.
Sacred key, and then there's the sacred stone over here.
watching this stream and he's making fun of the dog.
Oh, that's beautiful. I gotta wait until sunrise because I'll come out and talk to them.
You're just gonna stand there? though.
Yes, there's nowhere to go at this moment in time. So I'm just gonna wait. Eventually they'll answer.
God bless you, Henry.
See, there he is. Here, right before me.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep better now. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
285. You said it was over 1,000. This is a discrepancy. 285 is... that's nothing.
A lot more. So what are you just sitting around for? Get up and go out into the world. You'll thank me when you return.
You silly doggy. Pissing down rain again.
Ads already? Can't be ads already. Wait. What?
Come and take your pick.
Then again, there's nothing really... I'm not doing any serious questing at the moment.
That question does a little.
Yeah, and to like try and like chill.
You're troubled. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're very
A lot
kind,
murdered.
but I need someone who knows their way around
A lot
the
of people
smithy.
died.
I need to get a few horseshoes made and deliver them.
That is
It
what
was
would
supposed
happen
to be
when you
done
got war.
yesterday.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith? It's his job, after all.
It's not so simple. The horseshoes are for the soldiers camped on the hill, and my Marosh, well, he sees them as traitors who are conspiring with foreign scum.
I see. You don't agree?
Young fella, if I was choosy about who I sell things to, I wouldn't have a groschen to my name. These are troubled times, and my husband doesn't understand that pride won't fill your stomach.
Well, making horseshoes is no great art. Can't your apprentice do it?
Our Pascal, my old man's forbidden it. Whenever a soldier comes here to the forge, Maroche sends Pascal packing. He messed up once. If he broke the rules again, he'd probably have to find another trade.
Oh, great. It just so happens I'm a blacksmith, and I'd be glad to help you.
Really? Oh, then you've been sent from heaven.
Yeah, why was
So,
that exaggerated?
How many of
really?
those horseshoes do you need?
If you manage to
you
make
asked all those
horseshoes for 2
questions, too.
horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. I'll pay, of course. God bless you, sir.
Hush, my darling. 2 sets of horseshoes.
Oh no.
Ugh,
Oh, you love horseshoes.
I hate horseshoes. You know what? Screw it. I'll just do it. If I can find the blacksmith area.
Hail Mary.
I mean, it wouldn't be directly.
Step aside, old man. To craft some. I believe I can make ghostly horseshoes.
Is that for Ghosty?
That's for. I can call them different things all the time. Or is it? Yeah, it's definitely Borealis. I'm getting voice chat playing P3R. Yeah, we'll be on voice chat in a bit. I'd say a bit, but it's more like when the ads start.
Oof. I'm halfway there.
They're in the ads. Stop it. Hey, Nikki. What'd it do?
That's a disapprove.
Oh, of course
Oh,
you're
yeah.
fighting the fucking cube.
Another horseshoe.
Get used to it. This is the life of a blacksmith.
Mm-hmm.
I should heat it up again.
No, fuck that. Not wasting that much time.
What?
I should heat it up again.
I mean... It won't work now. If we heat it up.
Oh, look, it worked.
Oh.
I'm not trying to waste that much time on fucking...
It said pair of horseshoes. So you have to make 4 of them, or just the 2?
Just the 2. This is counts as like a set of 4. not just the one.
Even though
Even though it's just shows us forging
that's
just the
why I
one.
thought it was strange when they were like, "Yeah, I'm only ordering one horseshoe." I'm like, wait a minute, what? What you mean?
Almost, just about. Back from the ads. You are back from the ad.
Here are those horseshoes. 2 sets, just as we agreed.
Let's see them then. These will do just fine. Such a young, hard-working, talented fella you are. Too bad I'm not a few years younger.
You mentioned something about payment?
Here you go. You won't buy a castle for it, but good work calls for good pay. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that for me? This backache of mine.
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a bit different. But deep down,
Oh, she's
a good
different.
girl.
Different? What do you mean?
She's had a hard life. Her husband died of the plague a while back, and now she's all alone. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldiers with our goods. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and likes going up there anyway?
Fine. Which house does she live in?
It's not far at all. Just cross the stream and you're there. Oh well, my friend.
Horseshoes to Victoria. Sure. Who's Victoria? Where'd she live? Over here. Somewhere around here. Victoria? Oh, no. Fine, chill, lady. Ah, I'm gonna steal anything. Yeah. Victoria?
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? Are you here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Yeah. Look like blood.
I brought Victoria those horseshoes, and I think something's happened to her.
What? What do you mean?
The house was empty, and in the hearth room next to the bed, I found a puddle of blood. It hadn't even dried yet.
Jesus Christ! What if she's been... No!
It might not be too late. Do you have any idea where she could be?
That's it. Now's not a good time.
I don't know. Really? Oh, how horrible!
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the village? Did anyone want to hurt her?
No, definitely not. Good God. She was... I mean, she is a good girl. Although...
Can you think of anyone?
Sometimes there's talk about how she lives alone and how she makes her living.
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living? As long as she's not stealing, she can do whatever she wants, right?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war, and we all need to make a living somehow.
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who might know more about her?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2 or 3 days. He's certain to remember her. So tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy. They'll let you in.
Who's bothered by her living alone? Whose business is that?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. A young widow, actually.
What's with the woe?
A pretty young widow. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. There was one in particular, but he got the boot, just like all the others. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth, but he's harmless.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused someone, we might as well just close up shop here.
Well, I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern. I just need to know where to start looking for Victoria.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Farmer Kuba was pretty keen on her. And he wasn't going to give up easy. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew it had belonged to his dead wife. So she told him to sod off. The whole village was laughing at him. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt her? I don't think so.
Huh? Jealousy's a powerful thing, though.
Well, that's true, too. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about what I told you.
Don't worry. I'll take that secret to the grave. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you everything I know. Now hurry up!
Pancakes, bread rolls.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's feeding time.
Lord be with you.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
Victoria's not at home or anywhere else in the village. She's vanished.
A pity.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Huh. Maybe she moved to the camp on the hill for good. She was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's doing it with them cumin bastards too. So they decided to keep her up there.
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you still have teeth.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a beating, so here it comes! Pray for a quick death! Ah! Ah! Sacra! You're better than I thought!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just
The
leave
only
me
person a few
alone
times,
now.
only?
And I
Only a few
really
times.
don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You're telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then.
Stop that whistling.
quick!
He's on the road again. Next.
I'm gonna go visit a camp and see what's. Oh, that's a corpse. Oh, time to move along. Nothing to see here. Hopefully there won't be any issues with me going to the enemy camp. Right? That can't possibly go wrong. Right?
So many things can go wrong.
I don't know. I think it's fine, right?
No.
Be fine. We're only mortal enemies. Well, at least the camp would be. Hey, thanks.
Whoa!
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Whoa, whoa. Alright, let's see what happens.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
The Miskovitz blacksmith sent me with some horseshoes. He said they'd come in handy in the camp.
All right, you can go in, but no messing about.
Two guys with halberds and oh, hold on. Here. Christian.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Oh. An African is here?
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god.
He's from Africa and he's called Musa.
Several times a day.
He says he's
doesn't
different
drink
from us.
ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God, or at least start to doubt.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
Damn, my indulgences are getting really expensive. 2,200. Of Molly? Whoa! Ho-ho! Okay, let me put on. Let me eat something first. Oh wait, no, I forgot. Perfume.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you were an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
It's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea. Then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors? Out of the question.
How did you come to be with the Osmonds?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship, though it did not seem like good fortune at the time. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmonds. The last time was probably in the days of Mansa Musa, but the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him, so I became useful.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde, led by the butcher named Timur. I had quite enough of war in Granada, so when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend, but I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no, he did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Forgive me, but I would rather not talk about it. Not now, at least.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right, if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now. Let us go. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge. And all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments. Until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav of Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the humans who are commanded in battle by Teritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
I try to steer clear of fighting.
I'm sorry.
Though that's not always possible.
Really? You are like me, my friend. As a physician, I can tell you that nothing harms human health as much as a blade in the belly. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening a road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, it's not that I don't like women, but I suppose I haven't met the right one yet.
Then you have not looked hard enough. You have so many beautiful and clever girls here in Bohemia. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
So are you married, sir? Since you say how wonderful it is.
No, not yet. What woman would want to spend her life traveling with me? But being single does not permit sinning with any girl who takes your fancy. Remember that. Fortunately, a man can help himself in his hour of need. At least if he thereby prevents a worse sin. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe...
Well, it's literally a land that's scarred by war. There's just
there's not gonna be right at
honey. But your country is beautiful.
the time.
All the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Prague artillerymen are billeted. To the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot. Right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
What a cool dude.
What happened to you? You look terrible.
Tell me something I don't know.
What the hell do you want? I'm looking for a girl. Maybe you know her. Her name is...
Sorry. They call me Black. Hey! Bring me something for my stomach, then we can talk. This is unbearable.
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Does it hurt when I press here?
Yes! I feel it here. Here. Oh!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blown up like a bellows. You must have eaten something really bad.
Oh, you have messages the shit.
Mushrooms someone found in the woods into the stew. Oh. Fuck.
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move. Oh, please. Bring it here to me.
I have something for you that should work. Drink it.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside me.
Well, are you better now?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of oxen, though. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So, what did you want?
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears, but none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you. Got it?
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. It might not just be Victoria's life at stake here. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something, but just couldn't be bothered to help her?
Could have. He's right. I got her into this horrible mess. So tell her I'll take care of her. And if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work for a woman here. At least we'll be together.
Now that sounds like a man talking. I'm gonna see her now. I hope it's not too late.
Jeez. Oh.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Okay, chill.
God! Go! God!
Whoa, whoa.
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head.
Why are you covered in blood?
Rest thee here beneath the tree. Rest thee here among the leaves, where bird song calls you to bed. Why, my darling?
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important.
Blood on her.
Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home, all right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
What a surprise.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
If there's lethal thing.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Yeah, what a horrible, horrible situation. Yeah. Okay. A stocky man.
Hey, you. Yes?
It was, hey, you. Yeah.
Shall we spar?
Oh, it's Hornet again.
Why?
I know you.
Randomly.
We've met before.
Yeah, he beat me last time we fought.
Hornet. That's not a name you forget in a hurry.
Wants to beat
You're
you every
not
time.
wrong there.
Don't beat his ass this
Your
time.
name seems to have slipped my
He
mind.
got lucky.
Henry.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of business, I can tell you. I stuffed my purse to bursting.
Sounds to me like you might have stolen something.
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that.
I was just teasing.
I've been known to take on shady work, true enough, but never any thievery. So, fancy a fight?
Absolutely.
Let's do it.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What are we fighting for?
Teach me
I
something.
have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I recently took a man down with one punch to the mouth. If you win, I'll tell you how I did it.
That's my wager.
Ha! I can't wait to win.
Jesus, I'm hit!
Ah, fuck that.
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. I promised you that punch in the mouth, didn't I?
No, you promised to teach me how to give a good punch in the mouth.
All right, all right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin.
Oh yeah, punch in the
aim
mouth
for
you
the
wanted,
jaw,
right?
More towards the ear. When you land a punch there, it works wonders on people. Most times, the wonder is how they drop like a rag doll.
That sounds good. Thanks.
Oh, hey, Victoria. Glad you can catch us in a friendly duel.
Go! Oh.
What's that nice smell?
Whoa!
Nothing like crafting potions, poison. Yep.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Doesn't matter.
Next time I should use fresh herbs.
Back from the ads, everybody. We're just doing some poison, as it were. Who do I have to kill? Everybody. And there goes our neighbor. Be right back.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Oh, thank goodness, the Fast and the Furious is gone now. I don't know why the man would install such an expensive muffler on such a piece of shit Honda.
Each their own, I guess.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Don't fix it.
I think their cats are getting used to the sound, not freaking out every time they turn. Angry.
Don't even grind it up or chop it up or anything. Just throw a whole mushroom in there.
If I'd had fresh herbs, it would have turned out better.
Okay, I'll let up that one. So.
God be with you, sir.
How's trade?
I've got...
Thank you very much.
Very nice. Money. I love it. Have to see if there's anything actually... Box. Okay, 2 more items. Probably have to start making, or at least putting more things in the box. Let's try and build some stuff, shall we? Now we can really...
Decorate everything now?
Well, a little bit more now. I could probably hold off on that.
Yeah. Is there any improvement?
I mean, it
having
makes it so that I have 20% extra stamina.
Yeah.
Because the old one was just like, yeah, you get craftsmanship and unarmed combat bonus. And I'm like, I don't need that anymore. Which color do you think?
Purple.
The color.
Oh. Oh no.
Guess I'll get that instead. At least it gives me a bonus because the other thing was just gradually repairs all clothing stored in the player's chest except for combat gear and boots. I think I have.
Combat. Oh, all of them.
Have to unlock the others through doing the quests and building up the prestige. Yes. No, not yet. They don't connect, but see how more or less they might build.
Yeah.
This is where I believe laundry. Then we'll move on, do some questing. Really?
Here's like a tap tap.
Isn't it? I believe that's the comfort.
That was never there before, so.
Yum yum, delicious.
The Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art
Free
in heaven,
food.
hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done.
It's pretty good with your hands.
Come here.
You're supposed to beat the allegations? My god, ever since getting that perk where I could see everything on the map, there's just nothing but like unfound, unfound.
And that means that you need to go explore. That's all that means. Mm-hmm.
Leave me be! I've done nothing to you!
What the?
Take that!
That guy's dead.
Yep.
These guys had very high-end armor and equipment. I'm gonna rob this villager who had like 5 groschen. When they have like thousands of... Like their equipment is worth thousands and they're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna rob this guy who has $5.
I'm looking.
Go!
I mean, common sense plays part 2.
Humans? Common sense?
It's just like, yeah, I have all this stuff I bought with a lot of money or stole. It's very expensive. Very good stuff. I can use it to rob people who might have more money. But they're chasing down a guy with straw pants, like... Yeah.
One beer.
All quiet.
Not the one just outside Jehu, by any chance.
Good day to
That's
you.
some kind
Good
of
day.
funny name. What?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. but I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre. They shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him?
So we'll chop
You
it
know
off.
what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówna, a dziś ten prawdziwy chojrak.
I know going up against Von Berghoff is dangerous.
We got the Polish guy.
But we have to try.
Yeah.
Suicide!
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them.
Yeah, you should think, man. He had that cool ass scar on his
You'll
eye.
get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
His voice must be held
Come
too.
here. I need to talk to you.
Oh, what's up, Hans?
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
There's no romance option. It's the PTS option, but I'll let you know when I see romance.
It was just like Skalitz. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us! God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about
Vicky, you and Hans share a similar trait. You're both afraid of caverns and caves and underground portions.
He left with the survivors for Khalid.
He literally refused when I was saving his ass.
He's from an old
like, I'm not doing the
glorious
cave.
house.
No,
Dreadful
no,
pity if you were left
no.
behind. The main thing
No.
is you got out.
And then I had to do
was
a romance
afraid I wouldn't be able
option to make
thank
him
you
chill.
properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Good. That was clearly the plan all
We can
along.
easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Yes, Nick, good boy.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, It got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is
He
certainly...
winked at me when he said that.
Just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again, because,
I
as
do
you
like
yourself
killing
heard,
humans.
there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right? We promised Shishka some meat, after all.
It was not him. We thought he was the poacher.
That's a good idea, actually.
That's someone else.
Where should we go?
I found this great spot in the forest near Bohunjevitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat,
All
and
right,
do some hunting.
we're
What's
apparently going
more,
on a hunting trip
it's
with
on the
Hans
way.
now.
to
No, you're going on a
Sigismund's
date.
camp.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's go then.
I need to hunt
Great.
deer anyways.
Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Like old times.
Why the hell do they pour
Go
beer
to the
on
camp with
table?
Han. Capon.
Ah, good.
Oh well. Now just this.
Yeah, where he got captured by humans and I had to save his ass.
I'm gonna laugh if he gets captured. He's just Princess Peach. For real. That sounds like pretty.
It's a very good fucking bow. However, the one I got from the store is better. Even though I prefer the other one aesthetically.
Good.
We're following Hans now. I brought plenty of wine.
Sure. I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, I got plenty of food. Wait, let me dump this wolf meat.
They're gonna say the cheap one.
Oh, why would I dump cheap wine? I usually dump that down my mouth, not off. Gotta get the drinking skill up somehow, right?
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock-up at the pond.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that.
This is alluding to a DLC that I don't
Well, I
have
hope
for the
you
first
won't be
game.
so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches.
If I go like
But
this,
a good friend. Once you find one,
I'll be like
you
walking
have to
behind
hold
his
on to
ass.
him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd
Can I
say
make
you're a
him a
lot
minion?
more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
Ooh, that's a... Where are we going, dog?
For real.
We're almost there.
Far as possible.
Oh, you got that.
Wait, did you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Don't worry. I got the poison out.
Oh.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, and there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this. We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure? There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
All right, but I'll do it on my own. Nice and quiet.
What about me? Am I supposed to just sit and watch?
You'll be ready to back me up if things get messy.
Oh, all right then. Just get rid of them.
We know how this goes.
We do?
I should flag in that man. Oh, right in the eye. Oh, there he is. Hold up, bro. I got you. Oh, missed.
Everyone get over here! You.
There's no everybody. That's you.
Alert!
One corpse looted. Tag here. There we go. I love it when they die in such weird positions like this. He looks so comfortable.
Not at all.
Poorly equipped, man. Really? Gonna give him a homemade hunting sword. There's nobody here alive who would protest that. No, I'm not trespassing. Skin.
And that's that. I didn't expect you to manage it that easily.
Oh, you shouldn't underestimate me.
All right.
Henry,
all right.
that's really creepy. You looked way too happy about murdering all those men.
You definitely look too happy about it.
And what about the dead bodies?
Well, I suppose we should bury them, eh? They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
That's what I do all the time.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic deed?
Wiping out a band of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago, I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today it's just another run-of-the-mill afternoon.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these
There's
fellas
plenty
were
of
just
meat on
skinning a
board.
doe. That should do it.
All right. Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
The camp might be pretty dangerous. Have you got any advice for me?
Catherine's the one who knows about spying and that kind of thing. But it won't do us any harm if you make yourself useful there. I don't expect you'll just blurt out to them where they can find us, but loitering around the camp, peeking here and there, that's always suspicious, so watch it.
Taking Malashov won't be easy. How do you plan to do it?
You'll find out in good time, don't worry. First, I have to talk it through with Dry Devil, though. With a bit of luck, we'll get inside the castle unobserved at night, and then we'll manage somehow.
What about that cannon you sent me for?
We'll keep that in reserve in case anything fucks up. And believe me, something always fucks up.
The innkeeper said you need help with something. What's this about?
Nothing gets past you, eh?
Yeah.
Wait a mo. I know you. We've met before.
Well, it's possible. I've met a lot of people.
I know. You helped our Carol out, remember? You carried some sacks together to our camp.
Oh yeah, you're the cool bandit people, yeah.
Oh yeah. You're with that
Arrowhead.
fellow with the arrow in his head, right?
Exactly.
Ah, how could I forget?
Bro.
It's not every day you meet a fellow with a wooden
Fucking
shaft
crazy
sticking out of his
encounter.
head.
So we'll have to have a drink to his memory together.
Well, something happened to him.
Aye. Our dear Carol passed away.
No fucking way, what happened?
Oh?
What happened?
What
We were
happened?
talking to him the other
Well,
day.
everything went to shit. Everything that could have gone wrong, went wrong. We wanted to rob a convoy. A bit of gold, a lot of booze, and 3 guards at most. Only there were a lot more of them fuckers.
Shit.
It was a bloodbath. I don't even know how we managed to escape, but Carol got left behind. They picked him up and took him away. It's all fucked.
Well, if they picked him up, he doesn't have to be dead. Maybe he's locked up somewhere.
If only. But that's not what happened. They strung him up. There was nothing to be done. We fell right into their trap, like lambs to the slaughter.
Fuck. What are you gonna do now? Without a leader?
Well, I'm the leader now, but it doesn't matter. Because as soon as we show up anywhere, we're dead.
Are they looking for you?
There's a price on our heads. But more importantly, without the power of Carol's arrow, we're lost.
Well, it seems like you could really use that arrow.
You're damn right we could. Before Carol got it, we were in a real bad way. We barely had anything to eat. A band of miserable wretches. And Carol, he was a sad case. Always getting wounded and beaten up. This one time he was running through the forest and stabbed himself on a tree branch. Would you believe it? Even a tree could beat the fella. And then along came that arrow. He told me once, after he got hit and was out of it, he saw a saint or something.
That could be the massive brain damage inflicted by the arrowhead.
When I listen to you, the hair stands up on the back of my neck. It's not the kind of story I hear every day.
Look, you're looking for a job, and we need that arrow. How about you help us? I'll pay you handsomely.
What do you have in mind?
Well, I need someone to find Carol's body. And to get, well, to pull that arrow out of him.
Are you shitting me? You want me to yank it out of his skull?
Ugh, I know, it sounds nasty. But Carol would agree to it. I'm sure he wouldn't want us to end up dead. He'd happily give us the arrow.
That's a job for someone with an iron stomach.
It's nothing too complicated. Find Carol's body and pull out the arrow. That's it. So then, will you help us?
Yeah, I'll help you. It's just...
This is just about the oddest thing anyone's ever asked me to do. And I've had some odd requests.
You go and pull his arrow out of his
All right.
skull.
I'll help you. Where should I look for him?
Well, that's the problem. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we're off to a great start.
Hold your horses. I've got a bit of a lead. Our whole plan with the caravan went to shit near Sedlets. They've got a cemetery there, and I heard there was a bit of a commotion about the last execution. The local gravedigger lives near the cemetery. I'm sure he'll know something. That's about all I know. We can't go round asking questions. That'll cost us our necks.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
If you manage to get the arrow, bring it here.
Unfortunately, I already have access to that camp. Yeah, I didn't expect the horse to Okay.
Good.
Oh, you did that one. Good job.
Whoa!
Ugh. Eventually I'll level up that skill.
quick. Whoa. What have you found, boy?
I've been hearing that Sigismund is about to pack his bags and get the hell out of Kuttenberg. But no one has any idea where he's headed. Some say he'll be leading his entire army to Prague for another battle. Others say that he's going back to Hungary with his tail between his legs, where things aren't much better. Only time will tell, though. Anyway,
Sparky.
You've got some balls to show your face.
I'm sorry. I didn't
I
mean for it
forgot
to end that way.
yeah.
Your regret won't take care of my home, nor our butcher's shop. But you didn't think of that, did you?
Here. I know I can't make it up to you, but I hope this will help at least a little.
I don't want your charity.
As you wish.
Forgot I killed the butcher. Oops. Here's the silver.
What will it be?
You don't have a lot.
What do you have for sale?
95.
I'd like to do something.
Well, Aye, you're Thank you, sir. And come again.
What would you like?
Show me your wares. I'd like to
Aye. That. Happy to be of service.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Doesn't spoil.
What are you whistling for?
Come and buy some good bread.
Say something else, Baker. We just ride in.
Be it done unto me according
Captain
to thy
Buddha?
will.
Tavern after work,
Hail
but I've
Mary.
had nothing but bad
And the
fucking luck
word
for
was
months
made
now.
flesh.
You're in
and
UTA?
dwelt among us.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Hail Mary.
But
Pray for us.
why-
Holy
What if
you went
Mother
home?
of God, that
With
we may
Buddha?
be made wor-
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some Cumans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Wow, okay.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it, but it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Meanwhile, I'm walking around with 700 pounds of... I suspect that this is all watered down blood.
Yeah.
Need to find.
Praise God.
Yeah. Maybe she praise me. Oh, that's so blasphemous.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
A dagger next to his bed. Seems nobody can relax for a moment here.
God bless you, sir.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Oh,
pointy
I
hat.
reckon.
All right. So, what do you feel up to? Of course,
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some...
fine.
Hang on. Yeah, here it is.
Wait. Get in line. And go.
It is timed. Well, it's.
Your challenge.
Yeah, he is. I missed 2 perfect arrows. These are experienced archers, but that guy hasn't missed once.
All hail to the victor!
Bro, the soldier I mean, you're doing better than the other one, but like the soldier, bro.
Yeah. What can you do? Feels good, Brian. Hey, Black.
Lord be with you.
Do you have news of Victoria?
I haven't heard anything yet.
That's us.
Take care.
Okay, then I guess Victoria will solve that herself.
You're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around.
Creeping if I literally run up to you. Yeah.
What brings you here so late, my friend?
Greetings, my friend.
I saw the arena and the stands and thought to myself, this looks like a tournament, eh?
You're too late, lad. There used to be competitions here almost every day. Bets flying left and right. But that's been over for quite some time. All you can do now is a bit of archery. They haven't banned that yet.
They haven't banned it.
Why'd they ban it?
Captain von Howlitz and Lord von Berghoff heard blokes were killing each other here.
You fought with sharp weapons?
Of course not. That was forbidden. But the Cumans fucked it all up. The fucking vermin.
So what happened then?
One of our companies went against the Cumans. It's a fight like any other. But those fuckers had a score to settle with us and brought sharp weapons. Our fellas came away from there in bad shape. Most of them never recovered. And then Command banned the fights.
So that's it then? No more tournaments?
Aye, probably. Because that wasn't the first cock-up. Cumans, Germans, Praguers, they all hate each other and are always at each other's throats. But without the tournaments and betting, the blokes don't have anything to do anymore, and they're starting to get testy. Now their camp is starting to look more and more like a wasp's nest. But you'll see for yourself soon enough.
So there won't be any fighting. That's all I need to know.
See you soon, my friend. No stupid mistakes now.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
Ooh, you have money. Thank goodness, now I can sell all this crap.
Let's talk about...
Finally. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
Good day.
A large beer for
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Invisible or something.
Bustle cry!
Human can do it. The one with the stash or no? My money's on the one with the stash. I think he's got this. Yeah, get him.
Good day to you.
Okay. Punch. Oh, got him with the right.
Good day.
Okay, you're taking too long to beat.
Shine in the sky. There I see the strange water monks.
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Okay.
What I gathered is that they're very not happy. Everyone's not happy here.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Person what? Yo, are you trying to steal my candy cane cat? She
Exactly what she's doing because she's her little nose is following.
How can I help you?
Ugh.
And what are you...
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
But she blocked you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit.
I pre-gamed before this.
You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here.
Exactly why they're gonna do it.
I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horison who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do with a kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before play. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Them Praggers.
Not really. They're artillery men, as I said.
Saying,
And
they
their
say
pay is a lot
Praggers,
better
and
than
then
the
I'm like,
others,
Praggers?
So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know.
Brigante?
Drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
The way
What's
they
it
would
like
say
here?
too.
Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here.
Normal.
Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the
What
water,
about
then.
the sneakies?
You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
Get enlisted. Cool. Yes, let's put on clothing.
You have clothing?
Yeah, put clothing back. He gives a quest. He's a quest giver.
Christ.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... Well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite
You're not gonna
late at
question when
night.
he whispered?
I haven't slept a wink since.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like?
Okay.
Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
No. Except maybe... I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing...
We know what the
I just think
losing
someone
of
stole
shoes
one.
means.
But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
They got a fetish.
Yuck.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll help you.
Let's hope it's nothing
Sounds
serious.
gross. You're getting stalked by somebody who likes feet.
We should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
I can explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose. If you tell him firmly enough.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
The stalker.
Here, Mutt. Track.
I was about to say, but lead you to her.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Technically, is what you use that for. Sure. Depends on the dog to find the other shoe. Okay. Guess you wanted to make way for the drums.
Smart dog.
Mm-hmm.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? Here, Mutt. That's Catherine's. So this is where the cumin who won't leave her alone lives.
Is it that guy?
How lamentable, as Yusuke would say.
So it's you. You're the cumin that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Igen?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Alright, this is where we need to translate.
I gotta ask, why didn't you...
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting, but I get it. But why the hell did you steal her shoe? Das Boot. Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem, szuvenír. Szeretet.
Oh, couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake?
Hey,
Why'd you do it anyway?
I'm not gonna get a clean answer.
Woman, warum looken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én
in
szerelmes.
German and
Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
It's technically easier. Not that it
I
matters.
know she shouldn't, but she's spoken for. Taken, see?
Well, 6 hours.
Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Große Liebe.
Mi? Szerelem? Du? Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam. Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, sorry. Békén hagyom.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
I don't know either. like...
I understood what Henry said, but I don't understand what the other guy
Yeah,
said.
I can understand the German. I can't understand Hungarian. I think I only met one dude. Oh no, I met a couple dudes from Hungary. Nice bows. Though, whenever they speak Hungarian, I would usually feel very lost and confused. They spoke it so fast. I can't even imitate the language. It's just too foreign to me.
I'm more confused as to why he's speaking to him in German while the other one is speaking.
I don't know. I don't know enough about the languages to say yay or nay. No, I'm just trying to avoid the places.
It sounds creepy. What?
You see, there's a lot of vulnerable men
Uh-huh.
who are within stabbing distance.
Uh-huh.
Who would just
I'm
stab?
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Stabbing is gone. How could be gone?
Yes, but I'm pretty sure for certain reasons they're not gonna let you in this area.
Oh no, I can kill them all.
Uh-huh.
It's
That's
just
what you said when you were at the with the monks.
I did stab them all.
Uh-huh.
Didn't go very well, but I stabbed them. I can sleep in a... Yeah, I'll just sleep here for a bit. They'll kick me out in like in a couple hours, but... It's not in an hour.
What are you doing? Prowling
People?
about here. What kind of idea?
I'll just...
The bed and
You knob.
like, oh fuck, well, I found another bed.
They kick me out and I go to another one.
Oh my god, they were like, oh fuck it, he's knocked out.
Stop fooling around.
He let you sleep for a little bit though.
You can't stop me, bro. Oh, actually, no, you did stop me.
You shouldn't be bothering us here. You shouldn't be bothering us.
Yeah, whatever. Keep your generic voice down.
Oh my god, you keep going back and forth between the same two
You
beds.
shouldn't be bothering us here.
Oh my god. Oh man, that's too funny. Oh, so he's the one with the knife.
Greetings to you. Greetings. What do you need?
Look at your dick, bro.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
I can't make those. I can't pass those checks. That's very hard. I don't even know how to get that level up. bother doing that check. That's very good. Hard, maybe, but very hard.
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds. All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
Oh my god.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
Who the fuck are you?
Well, that depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
Can't make any promises. Bitches, I'm in the fucking... Yeah, I can get in and out whenever I want. Fuck. Musa!
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek. He's lying over there and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Henry, I think that was a lie. I don't have that potion. No, I do not have that. Henry, you fucking liar. I gotta go brew it. Yeah.
Like, how dare you?
How dare you, me? Oh, this is his tent. That's why it's so nice. Oh, so he was the guy I robbed earlier. Huh. I'm back late. I found stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We have 4 stuff. Doesn't have to be fresh as long as it's physically present. Okay. Nope. These have mint. Okay.
Greetings to you.
I think that might be deeper in the... Looks like... Cotton. Chop dog. Eve. Oh, there's the Valerian. I need to kill you now. Ah, it's just high fried. I'm not even gonna skin them. That's just disgusting. You can skin dogs. Hence why I'm walking away. Yeah, still have hunting arrow. Valerian, Valerian. All I need is 2 handfuls of Valerian. At this rate, I think I'm better off just going to the local village and buying some. If they even have herbalist.
Show me.
Did you do what I asked you to? Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
What? God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
God be with you. Rough day by the looks of it, eh?
Fuck yeah. We've been roaming the countryside like rabid dogs, and still can't catch them bastards. But they know full well we're on their tails.
I'm Henry of Scales. I serve the Lord of Lipa.
I'm Zich, the Burgrave of Sir Yiskra of Dolain. And these are my men. And never fear, we have no issue with you, since you clearly ain't a horse thief.
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sir Yiskra's horses.
A band of vagrants, is it?
Vagrants? Thieving fucking horse traders, more like. They prowl the countryside stealing horses to sell to the army, or anyone willing to pay good money.
Do you stand with our King Wenceslas?
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give two fucks about the Luxembourgs. He's still paying off his debts from that war ransom.
Well, that's the risk any knight takes, isn't it?
Too bloody right. But peasants' tithes alone ain't enough. The good times are over, all right. But what the fuck? We're both in service. We know how it goes. Why don't we have a bit of fun? Want to wager who's the better swordsman?
Absolutely.
Challenge accepted. I could do with some exercise, sir.
Too slow.
Oh, dear lord. I thought you'd be a pushover.
Okay, I don't want to look at his head.
In service, a man learns how to handle himself. And his weapons.
So I see. Just wait till next time. I won't be caught by surprise again. And here's your prize.
Around the eyes.
You've earned it.
I did like
goodbye and safe
hit him in
travels.
the face. There may have been a little bit of poison on the blade. I didn't do it intentionally.
Oh.
I can assure you, it was quite accidental. Good day. Bye. Oh, got it.
What do you want? You won't.
You fucker! Now you're gonna die.
Right. Oh, I missed your head. Hold on.
Attack!
Everyone, get over here!
Right in the face. Ooh, got him. That everyone?
Wanker! You want to try me? So he's
Sure.
a sword fighter, eh? Eh?
Bad luck.
That's everybody. I have no idea who Andrew's mercenaries were, but they're dead now. They're pretty good. They're pretty good mercenaries. One man took them all out. Weird. At least I grinded up my skill a little bit. Only a hunting sword? Heavy mace? I didn't even use the poison arrow. That's the funny part. That's something. Ah, nothing like free wine. Interesting, huh? Hope they don't kick me out. Get back to really having trouble finding the variant app. There it is. Ah, why was that so hard? If you probably.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here you go. Take it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Oh, I get a bed now. Oh, that's funny.
Those ingredients is pretty much a miracle. We've been here a long time, and we've already eaten everything that's surrounding them.
Sometimes I get tired of brewing coffee. Henry's the only one who can brew them.
Make sure of it.
Yeah, he does. Alright, let's wake this guy out.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems
Now's not a
there's
good time.
Sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
You said even invite. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all. The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Kicked by a horse.
What? A horse?
I barely... out of the way in time.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood? Have you learnt Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
Finish that one before quest line because I have no idea what's gonna happen when I do this. Everybody trying to avoid things, man. You mark your check. Started growling, so I'm gonna trust him. Taking out the poison. Put on the knife. Up to the...
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobradella. The fellow hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for. But all that's in the fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Cats? That old wineskin ain't given up yet. We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found us, see that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? Reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything, hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
You know about him as well, do you? He ain't no poor wretch. He's a coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he was sure to spill the beans. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber. And you never saw us, right?
I'm here all day. I don't care.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it? It has to be. Fancy chest. Well, they're letting me take the stuff from it. You know I have to read.
Okay.
And in memory, eternal and beyond all doubt, we establish this charter to preserve the agreements between the most noble Sir Otto von Burgon and brave knight Barthvik von Urlitz, and the councillors of the city of Prague. They have agreed that the Prague militia shall support King Sigismund of Luxembourg militarily in the territory of Bohemia, and that the above named Sir Martin von Alois shall command them. For this willing and constituent existence, towns of Prague, have all their existing rights and privileges confirmed and shall be exempt from tribute to the king for a period of 5 years. The Prague militia shall be paid a tribute while the king. This agreement shall be submitted to King Sigismund of Luxembourg, that may be issue a charter and duly confirm all these agreements in perpetuity. I can't read today. I can't pronounce it. Amen in the name of the law. Not interested. That's what the charge is about. Huh. Fine. Okay. Okay, Mike. But it's okay. We're not killing them yet. Oh, you came at me with your little sword. Oh, right in the heart. Robin Longsword? Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? Hot axe? That's not really worth the money. I shouldn't have picked. Take this crappy out. Beer. Love beer. Back to the guard captain. Back to the captain. Commander, whatever you want to call them.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bodyguard would care if someone has a drink?
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so. I just don't understand anything anymore. The world has changed, friend. War has changed.
War never changes.
Bollocks. You used to need skills to train with weapons. Short to be a real soldier. Nowadays, you can be the best warrior far and wide. If some yokel shoots a crossbow at you, you're done for. Fucking rough.
I would not expect such an opinion from an artillery commander.
That's another matter. You need training and humility for that.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit extra, even if I have to go without.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money off the captain is never a good idea.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
Yep, normal dice. I'll be fine.
They're yours, lad.
One, two, three, four, five. Oh, that's five.
Shit. How could I have lost?
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and the massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the humans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen out the rest.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
So that's where they keep the cannon.
What are your orders, Lord of Burblaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think. Again, thinking until we're all slaughtered.
Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Search.
Yeah, I thought the lockpick I picked up could have been used.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Aha. So this is most likely where they use the lockpick.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord, Henry. Why did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you! Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know... This certainly isn't the murder weapon. It's been here for some time. Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
I'm so fucking pissed.
It's possible.
What's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get Cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I tried to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you find Chertan, actually?
We heard yelling, so we went to take a look. I don't miss nothing, see? And there was Chertan, crawling in pool of the blood and babbling something. But I don't understand that gibberish, do I?
Before the murder, did you see anyone hanging around by the powder store? Doing something with the lock, maybe? Or already inside, even?
Nobody went up there the whole night. I'm telling you, we was watching like hawks.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good pal of mine. The best in the whole camp. Always happy to listen to what I have to say, and that's plenty, believe me. The things I've seen since we left Prague. I'd never have dreamt of some of the things I've seen in this world. Careful.
So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Well, well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice. I reckon I should take another look around Chertan's tent. Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger and a pool of blood. Shit, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But I've got a feeling I saw it before.
Can I please now have Mutt do his ultra mud ability?
Here.
No, can't use the bloody dagger to. Come on. Let's recreate this. Someone breaks in here. There's blood, stab, hard stab. Back drills. Take over here. Walks over to the water tub over here. Cleans himself up. Throws the knife down here, and then walks here. Leave. Guessing that means I don't have to go through this. Based on all the information, it points to a certain noble stabbed him. Leave that. Bloody rat? Could it be that individuals looking for something and do? Blood. Chest. Late save. Let me drop that armor I stole. Just in case they wonder where it went. I'll take it later.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Chertan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder. That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Chertan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive? You'd be surprised you'd happily take it off your hands. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end a flying rock tore his head off. But this isn't the time or place for that. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Chertan. Maybe Musa's already finished with him.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Kind of fucked up because I chose the option that ends the dialogue instead of going over every single option. So, redo that thing all over again.
Drinking until we're all
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty.
Fireworks?
Well,
Now they're doing blowing up fireworks.
So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching.
I'm surprised you're still standing. You must have drunk an entire cask.
Ah, you're right, my friend. I drank all I could drink, and I'm still thirsty. So this is where Chertan lives. So Grozov owes Chertan money. Sakra.
You look like you're as drunk as a...
Was it you who found Cher?
Aye.
I need to ask you...
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe...
Well...
What's possible?
It's... Oh, no! We'd have noticed...
What did you do?
It all happened...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick, and told us to wait for him to go and get Cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
How did you find Chertan?
I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store.
Have you noticed...
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan shut him up for a while.
How did you...
We heard you, and there was...
Before the doing something with the...
Nobody went up there the whole night.
There were 2 of you on guard duty, yeah? What's the other soldier like?
Him? He's a good... The best in the whole camp. The things I'd never have...
I ran it around the whole town. Lovely.
Where else should I look?
How should I? And maybe take a look around the front area. Or...
Right.
Did you find?
The guards back there on the tower drink on duty. I found lots of wine there.
Pigs? Don't they know only the commander's allowed to drink on duty? I'll punish them. But that won't help our search. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on.
Where the fuck have...
Fuck's sake. Is it just one fucking thing? Okay. If it's one fucking thing, I have to tell him, hey, dude, dude has money. Oh,
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. So this is where Chertan lives. That's one serious lock. There must be something important inside. So Grozov was Chertan money. Sakra. Well. So the watchmen were boozing instead of watching. The guards must have seen something from here. If they weren't drinking, that is. If this is how they all guard this camp, we could torch the place to the ground and no one would notice.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
I don't think I'm polite after I talk to you.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye.
I need to ask you...
I don't know nothing.
You really did...
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you.
Well...
What's possible?
Okay, so they have the same voice.
No, we'd have known.
What did you do?
An old
Crow?
Aye, if it was...
How did...
We are, and there was...
Before doing...
No, but...
There...
Him, the best, the thing. I'd never...
Have you noticed...
There's always... In fact...
As far as I know...
Him.
Anyone can be a bit...
But he outswats the... He never stopped. I tried to tell... Between you and me, it's quite a relief that...
How did you...
I remember we heard...
Lockpick.
A lockpick? Maybe the murderer used it to unlock the powder store and then got rid of it here. Right.
Did you find?
I found out a lot of things. There's a lot of blood in a tub by the stables, for instance. I reckon the murderer washed his hands there. Oh, aye, and I found some wine in the tower at the back. Most likely the guards were boozing on duty. Otherwise they'd have noticed someone unlocked the powder store. But you know what's even more important? There was a bloody dagger lying in the grass next to Chertan's tent, and inside, I found a note proving that Grozav owed Chertan a lot of coin.
First of all, you can read? I didn't expect that. Second, and more importantly, don't tell anyone, all right? Grozov might think we suspect him of something, and we certainly don't. Well, until we find more evidence, at least. Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moosa's done with him yet.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Moosa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Moosa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country. But I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well. But drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Moosa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Moosa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my arm.
There's no way Moosa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Moosa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, aye, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Stebersitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stibor of Stebersitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. And you don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past and talk to Musa.
That's not a bad idea. If you can talk her into it, that's bound to work. Off you go, then. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
Okay. So I think we were streaming for over 8 hours. I think it's time to... That and... What a good cliffhanger, right? Investigating a murder?
Definitely.
Yeah, that's for next time. That's going to take way too much time, and I need to cook dinner. Yeah, we need to eat. So we're trying to raid out to Nikki the Bard. She is playing her favorite game, of course. Hates everything. Any luck, she'll finally date somebody to completion.
Raid message.
And here's our raid message. You can try and post that up in the chat for us.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for watching and supporting us and hanging around lurking. Always appreciate the company for our adventure with Henry. Bye and good night and have a good time.
Bye.